Okay, good morning everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Go ahead and swap over to this. There we go. So, we left off yesterday by finally retaking Drezen. We explored most of these areas here. We found inside this house was the queen of those beetles that we out of curiosity, I left it alive for right now, because I'm curious to know if that has some ramifications later on down the road. So, that's still alive. I believe we've searched everywhere else, except for up here. So we're going to start today by venturing up in that direction, and see what's in store up here. We currently have strength damage. How much strength damage do we have? 2? Think I have a restoration somewhere. Paralysis, no. Heroism, no. Alchemist Fire, no. Thought for sure I had at least one. We should be fine. I don't think we're gonna run into anything too deadly in here, so. Oh, hello. Everybody Crusaders reporting for duty. My name is C.R. Combelin. I'm at your service. Queen Gelfe has gathered the main attack forces in Neroshan. Assured us to replenish the losses suffered in Canabras and come here. So these are new knights, I'm assuming that I can recruit in the world map. Ready to go to the front immediately. Allow us to be at the spear of the attack. Very eager. Don't speak unless spoken to. Don't worry, no one will be defeating any demons without you. Let's see if they have any news about Canabas, because we haven't been back there in, gosh, it's been like a few weeks now. Not personally, no. The Queen summoned me and the bulk of our order to Neroshan. Almost all those who remained behind in Canabas died. Ones that didn't were disorganized and leaderless, but the order did not perish. New volunteers have been pouring into our ranks. We are licking our wounds. Canabas is rebuilding. Life wins out. Oh, so they are rebuilding, so that's good. Many running up with the Crusaders, just as it happened back in the first Crusade. Yeah, let's hear about who does he have with him. Everybody Crusaders mainly, but we have a lot of volunteers who joined us. Those who arrived at the Queen's call, but didn't want to sit in Neroshan waiting for the main army to set off. Cool. So we have all the enthusiastic Crusaders with us. We picked up this one too. He walked to Canabas with an old sword in his hand and a few copper coins in his pocket. He was going to keep walking to kill demons, and then he would probably have laid siege to the threshold, no doubt. Great, you'll be under my command. That is out of the question. We know about your powers, and that is why we don't trust you. What's more, I'm convinced you are an enemy of the Crusaders. You will reveal your true nature sooner or later. So we can't recruit them. Well, the Queen ordered us to help you hold the city, and so we will, but she didn't say a word about us personally obeying your orders. Everybody Crusaders will act independently. Oh. Oh, so it's like that, huh? Well. Yeah, why are you deciding for everyone? Let them speak for themselves. Want to sow seeds of discord in our ranks, do you? It won't work. My fighters don't just obey me, they trust me. If I tell them to have nothing to do with you, they'll avoid you like the plague. So he's one of those leaders. Okay. We do have a quest to talk with Anevia. So I think before we do this, let's talk to her. Have you figured out how the demons have been sneaking up on us? No dice. Our scouts scrawled all over the area, down every hole, nothing. The Grey Road was completely empty, and then bam, a whole army popped up like a jack-in-the-box. So they have teleportation powers. Maybe they're just teleporting in? Close to the city? My only lead is a few scouts who didn't come back from the gorges to the southwest, but we've found no sign of secret paths or underground passageways. And definitely no route we can use to quietly move a large force through. Feel like my gut, there's some evil scum out there. We just have to look harder. Could send out more scouts, but they might just disappear like the first ones. Okay. Yeah, what do you think about my new powers? I'm not gonna beat around about the bush. I'll tell it to you straight. I don't have a clue what to make of all this. Paranoia is telling me to keep you far away from any position of power in case you do something crazy, but my experience tells me that life is a lot more complicated than fanatics like Holroon who want to believe. So far, nothing you've done has made me doubt your loyalty. Does a tail and a pair of horns outweigh your other deeds? She said pair of horns? I noticed the tail last stream, but I don't see any horns. So new event, lost scouts. Okay. Did you find out where Monagio's at? Nope. A whole lot of nothing. The scum melted into thin air. Soldiers saw her jump out of the window, run through the square in front of the citadel, and suddenly disappear. We haven't heard anything from her since, and I don't like it. I'm telling you, it's bad. Okay. Well, if he's anything like Arelu had shape-shifting capabilities, so she could have shape-shifted. Her kind don't just give up. If we can't see her, it means she's setting a trap for us somewhere we won't expect. It'd be great if the Demon Lords just gobbled her up for all her failures. I mean, that would be nice. It's not the worst of it. We have a more interesting question now. I wonder how she teleported from the city if by that time you'd already hung the banner. Or I wasn't in full force by then, but you know, you and I both know that's... She wasn't supposed to. We didn't see her teleport. We saw her jump off the balcony, but we didn't see her teleport. And we have this. I don't want to give her that sword, because that's currently the one that she's using. Evil Outsider, Bane, Cold Iron. Do we have another one of those? I thought for sure I had another weapon. There it is. Okay, so she has a spear she could use. It's not Cold Iron, but she does have a spear she can use. We'll swap it and we'll just see. Maybe oh wait, it's a two-handed? Never mind. Where'd that sword go now? Where'd that sword go? Maybe Ear Breath will let me keep it. We'll just see. Yeah, how's the Eagle Watch doing? Everything's going well. I was wary of handing over the reins at first. I was afraid that everything would fall apart without Nevia and me. Took a risk and left a very clever lad in charge, a Tiefling as it happens. Infiltrated the cult alone. They couldn't imagine a Tiefling wouldn't be on their side. He exposed an entire cell, personally united him. Just before the city was attacked. Of course, there were many who weren't happy about it. I can understand that, considering the Tieflings had a very negative outlook from everybody, so... He hasn't disappointed. He has built up the Order's ranks again and is running everything so smoothly. More than once I left Columbus in good hands, but I admit it's still strange to think that such a small order as the Eagle Watch now has 2 chapters. What's the scar on your face? Lost control over myself and put the entire crusade at risk. You had every right to stop me. Oh. So what happened during the attack on Drezen? Oh right, that's when I punished her for that. Do you want this sword? I hope she doesn't want this sword. She did take it. 50,000 gold for it though. Well, okay. That does mean, oh, that I even got us to the level. Okay. That does mean we need to find a weapon for her, which I guess she can go back to her using her axe here. Nine to 16. That's only a +1. I guess we could also just give her back Radiance. That way she has a Cold Iron weapon. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. So she'll just wield that for the time being. Alright. Let's take a look at this now. I probably should have saved. That's okay. Okay, so now that you've captured Drezen, new options for the Crusade have become available to you. You can now construct buildings. Okay, so this is the construction part of it. Okay. Issue decrees and capture and investigate new regions. Both mercenary and trainable units will appear at the commander's headquarters in Drezen. The demon armies will try to take Drezen from you. Destroy them or else after 7 days of siege, Drezen will be completely blockaded by enemy forces and you will no longer be able to command the crusade. Oh, so we have a time limit now to kill things. Click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen on the global map. Okay, so we can see over here we have decrees, rank ups, development, army here, map, campaign. Okay. Developing each of the crusade stats opens up new options that empower your armies and economy. Military forces on drilling and training units recruit both trainable and mercenary units to improve the rank of your military stat. So this is the recruitment thing. We'll level up this bottom one, okay? Logistics focus on economy and construction. Construct buildings to improve the rank of your logistics, which is the second one here, okay? Diplomacy focus on establishing contacts with mercenaries and foreign nations. Enhance the significance of the crusade by earning resources of all types to improve the rank of your diplomacy staff. So that'd be this one. Focus on morale and army generals. Win battles and level up your generals to improve the rank of your leadership staff, which is the first one. So this is based on fighting. This one says enhance the significance of your crusade by earning resources of all types. This is just collecting resources around the map, okay. This is building. And this is training, which I'm assuming is done in here. Once the rank up requirements for one of the Crusader stats have been met, you will unlock the corresponding decree, which will be down here. Okay. Military campaign will require 3 types of resources. Finance points are used for all of the Crusade's various needs, but first and foremost they are needed to recruit units. Okay, so that's what we've been getting most of the time, which is what we get daily. Material points are used primarily for building, which is the bricks that we saw. And energy points are used for generals. Or energy points, yeah, energy points for generals, crafting, and recruiting. Okay. Prevailing over demon armies in battles and constructing certain buildings increase the income of resources. You can also purchase the required resources with gold. So we can actually have buildings giving us resources now too. Okay. So the cost of recruiting mercenary units increases by 35%. Recruiting growth for trainable units is reduced by 25%, and recruitment growth for mythic units increases by 10%. So getting the stronger units cost more, but training my own units costs less. Okay. An army of 36 strength will be formed in Drezen. Whereas 1 day to solve. Sure. We have development. By upgrading an outpost to a bastion, the commander will expand its territory for building, and as well as allow the construction of advanced structures there. Not enough resources. We need more of these too. Okay, so we can't do that one yet, but we need require 7 days to solve. Okay. So we have this one. Success of military action depends on a regular supply of everything troops need and the judicious distribution of resources. The Logistics Council, made up of experienced officers, will ensure there is no chaos in the army while the commander's attention is focused on the front line. Council of Officers seasoned in the art of war. It will help the commander to implement new tactics and diversify his army's ranks with more skilled units. So this upgrades our army. This makes sure there's no dissension in the army. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, another degree is being annotated for this stat. Oh, okay, so military we can't do. This is logistics, so we'll issue this one's 1 day. Issue that one, sure. And this is diplomacy, 1 day. Sure, we're going to issue that one. Okay. Relics. Some work on the relic. Some work on the relic. And some work on the relic. Oh, these are the things we got while we were doing those demon battles before we even got the Drezen. Okay. Okay. Well, we have a path going this way now. We still have this demon already to take care of, which has an item. We have this army here, which also has an item, which we really want. This one, Magician's Ring. I'm not quite sure. Nenio might like that one. I'm not quite sure though. And what else we have here? We have energy points. Okay. Daily income. Okay. Versus of heavy hand. Want a little clue or want to figure Crusade Management yourself? I think I'll try to figure it out myself for the time being. If I make a huge mistake, or I'm about to make a mistake, feel free to let me know. But I'd like to try to figure it out myself for right now. We have a fort up there we can capture. I think I'd like to try to go up this way and capture this, and kind of spread up this way. And then we might branch down and get stuff down here, because we have this place, which doesn't tell me the name of it, but I'd like to try to get down there. So we need a lot more energy points for that. We could do this one next. Okay. This one Could also do that one. All right. Other here. Let's see. If this breakdown, which occurred before the assault on Drezen, still haunts her mind, she should be reminded that she was, is, and will always be a hero. Squad commander in the Vanguard. Okay. So that's an upgrade for her. Lost Scouts. Okay. What about this one? Go down and around Winterson, but not go in it to find some sneaky coward. Oh, you mean Woljif somewhere down here? Okay. That is right. He did kind of leave like right before we even got to this location. Oh no, it was up here. Yeah, when we got taken over here. So he ran almost all the way back down to where we started. Alright. What is this? Stealing children in Canabras. Uh-oh. So, demons are stealing children in Canabras. Officers are asking how they should proceed when encountering the possessed. We have options that are missing because we don't have land. Oh. So we have companion options as well as mythic path options. Okay. I think we're gonna more be concerned with the soldiers, because if we lose soldiers, we can't defeat the demons. So I'd rather have their safety. Both are of a concern, but I think these are more of a concern in the matter of war. Try to save them if they can, but caring for the comrades' lives will take priority. Okay. And then this one. Look on building you can make in forts and Drezen itself. Yeah, we're gonna look at that as soon as we finish with these degrees right here. Various phrases asking the commander to banish the followers of a small sect that believes in the imminent demise of Galarian. These doomsayers scorn the gods with their words and demand that everyone bow down before the inevitable end. Well, that's just gonna hurt morale, so we're gonna silence them. And the latter were forced to admit that in the army, the commander decides where and when the world is going to end. Okay. So, nothing built yet. So let's see here. Can we do any building in Canabras? We can't build in Canabras, but we can build here. Okay. Let's just take a look at this first one. Oh, it's actually a lot bigger than I was expecting. Okay. We only have 300 building supplies currently, so let's see what we can build. 50, 180. Okay, so we have barracks. Ordinate infantry troops sleep, eat, train, and enjoy their unsophisticated entertainment. Battle horses for mounts, that's expensive, 175. Quickly heal and they can return to their duty. For attracting merchants, that's also expensive. And then increases finance points income by 200 if there are no buildings that provide recruitment growth in the fort. Okay. Watchtower provides all allied units within the fort's area of control a +1 bonus to attack, AC, saving throws, and initiative. So that's better on the front line forts, not back here at the back. Supply center increases material points income by 3. So this would increase this by 3. I think we do want this. And this one can't have recruitment buildings in the fort, so I think +5 bonus to infirmary size for all generals? Oh. Okay. Okay, so we can't do the inn and a barracks. So those can't go together. We can have an archery range. Citadel. See again, this Citadel seems better on the forts that are on the front line. Because we basically cleared everything except for that one group that's right outside of this location. So I think we are going to do the supply center. There's no like adjacency bonuses, is there? Yeah, I'm not seeing any adjacency bonuses because they had that in Kingmaker. If you put certain buildings next to each other, you got to gain a bonus as well. So I'm not seeing that this time. Oh, you can have multiple? Because the price just went up to 75 now. Huh. So you could have a pure supply center for it and just increase your material points. That's interesting. I think we'll do an inn and we'll do a hospital here. That way we also get the finance points for more recruitments daily. +10 energy for all generals. Yeah, we'll put the inn here. That does kind of use up a lot of our building materials here, but I think it's worth it. We'll also put the hospital put on the side. Okay. So that's that. Now we could buy more. If you haven't, just joined the engineers building in Drezen. Yeah, we were just trying to get one of our forts done. We haven't actually looked at the buildings for Drezen, so we're gonna look at that right now. I do appreciate that suggestion though. So let's see, what can we actually put inside Drezen now? Enter. So we have footmen, we have archers. Build. Okay, on the Crusade management screen, you can make decisions regarding current events. We've already done that. We've already issued decrees, and we have construction. Okay, so we've already done that. Oh, we can build a lot here. Okay. So we have a smithy. +1 bonus to attack for all trainable units in adjoining buildings. So there is adjacency bonuses. Okay. And this one allows recruitment of and provides weekly recruitment growth for archers, rangers, bandits, marksmen, axe hunters, slingers, and headhunters. Only one main archer range can be built in total. Okay. Also most AC for all trainable units in adjoining buildings, and then the main barracks. So these two are the recruitment ones, and these two buff those. That gives AC for all units, and this one gives attack for all units. Okay. So we want our front lines to be put on this side, so they can get that bonus AC, and we want our ranged guys to be put on this side if we do make more. And you suggested the engineers building. So that's this one. That's 300. Reduces the cost of building construction by 10%. Only one. Oh. So that's 300. How much would 300 cost us? 7,500. That's worth it. To reduce the cost, that's definitely worth it. And you can only have one. Okay, so we're gonna put this. Oh boy, is there adjacency bonuses for this? No. Let me just quickly look through here and see if there are any other adjacency bonuses that we can. 10% bonus to HP for all trainable units in adjoining buildings. Okay, so that one gives HP. So this will be on our front line over on this side. Putting lots of supply centers adds up. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have this, and then we're gonna basically have a couple of forts that are specifically designed for pure income. Teleportation. Oh, we can teleport straight back to here or any other fort we put this at. Okay. 10% bonus damage for all units. Oh. Okay, we're going to start this. I think we're going to put it on this side. Yeah, so we put this on this side. So what is this thing? Shelter. Allows the commander's party to rest in the fort without increasing the effect of the... Okay, so again, we put this on like a frontline fort. So they can decrease the abyssal corruption. Okay. We'll put this probably next to our archery range. Now, how many of these can I actually have? Only one can be built. Except for Drezen. So we can have multiple in Drezen. For all mercenary units. So this buffs mercenaries. Military Academy. For all trainable units. So this we can just put wherever we want here, and it'll give us that bonus to everybody. Okay. Stables. We can only have one of these. I think these are like our front lines. So we might put this here, and then put the damage one here. What's that? That's 500. Okay. Well, we definitely are gonna need a lot of stuff. There's one supply center here. This is probably gonna be our like production side, and this will be like our... I don't know, I might make this like our mercenaries. Yeah, our mercenary military academy, put this over here since that buffs everybody regardless of where the positioning is. Increases energy points income by 4. I definitely do want to have a watchtower here. Okay. So we'll let that build. Let's take a look at the world map here. Okay. Let's go to the campaign. Now you need your own infrastructure to hire trainable units, to recruit infantry units, build the main barracks, to recruit range units, build the main shooting range, build the main stables. You'll have access to mercenary units. These arrive in Drezen every week based on stats of mercenary units are better than those of trainable units, but mercenaries require more resources. And can only be purchased as a group. Okay. So we can recruit special mythic units based on my mythic path. So we don't have the option to recruit these yet, but we will eventually once we have the stables. We have currently what, 2,500 to work with? So we could immediately buy these clerics, but I think we actually want those. Yeah, because we're down to 9 clerics. What's the current AC? Those are 17 and there's 17. I think we are going to recruit them. Where'd they go? How do I get to the other? Oh, is it because they're not actually... There we go, okay. There we go, okay. So now we have them, so we're up to 25 now. 12 is low, we've seen a lot higher than 12. Good morning, Lauren, how are you doing today? So let's go ahead and let's do a search, see if we can get something that's a little higher. 1 up, okay. We do have 23 for 34, that's actually not bad. That is not bad. I think we might actually purchase... Yeah, because we can purchase a lot. So let's see. If you want 3404, that's 17,000. I think that's worth it though. Because that'll put us at almost 50 of these. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to recruit those. Okay, and now let's put those over there. Put archers in the back, and let's restock them. Okay. We are currently working with just one army, but let me see. We have the option to go this way now. I'm hoping that conjoins here. Maybe we can knock out these two. And again, I'd love to go down here and take care of this group. That's a 7 though. It's because you use new cool emotes. Yes, I am very appreciative of your work with those. I'm glad to have those back up and running. So let's go this way. Let's see if we can get to this location. It's an odd place to stop. Let's try to take out this number. Nah, I want that belt. Let's try to go for that belt. So we go down this way. I do remember we haven't actually finished this location. We went there, but the things that were there were too tough for us at the time. So... Alright, so we got a movement now. Let's go over to our map. Whoa! Okay, this is the large map. Wow, okay. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so we can actually see our levels here. So we have... 31 per day, or plus 1 per day with 31 total. 22. Shut on Twitter. Yes, I will be doing that today. And again, I am super appreciative of the work you did with those. You have 480 of these per day? Okay. What's this reserve 36? Troops sent to reserve for retraining. Not quite sure what the retraining is. I'll have to look at that. Where is retraining? Oh, I can go back to that. Give me just a moment. Just gonna do a quick save now that we've done all that. So the retraining was on the upper left. So we went over to campaign. It's right here. So we have troops sent to reserve for retraining. We have 36. But I don't know how to access those. It says we have 36 reserved, but I'm not quite sure. You know what I'm thinking about it? Since we have 160, I'm gonna go ahead and purchase as much of these as I can. And any spare change, we're just gonna recruit some archers. You're not sure? Never seen it before? Okay. We'll try to figure out what this means, because this means I have 36 fighters in Drezen. That would be nice to know. All of them have resistance to some type of damage. I think right now we basically only have physical damage. Oh, that's right. We leveled from that last quest. So let's see what we can do here. What do we have opening? We gain Blood's bow strength. Okay. Am I able to respond to you on Discord after the stream? Yes, I'll be able to respond after the stream. We'll put points here, here, and here. 2 more spell slots. We can actually grab heroism for ourselves. That's useful. We don't really need the fireball, but it would be nice to have a ranged option for our character because we don't really have much in the way of ranged. We could also grab haste. Haste for myself, like these two right here. Be able to just cast that on my own. So this is basically gonna be a personal buff, and then this is a group buff. Yeah, let's do that. This is 1 round per level. Nenio has the option to use this and have it last for 24 hours. But it also takes up the same spell slot for haste, which is kind of... I'd rather use Nenio's spell slots for the haste spell and use this for myself. So let's go on that. Let's go to this. We can drop Regal for the moment and pick up Camellia again because we need a better trickery person. We're gonna go back into... Let me actually see here. What do I get for Cavalier? Banner? All life within 60 feet. Plus 2 more bonus on saving throws against fear. And plus 1 more bonus on attack rolls. What difficulty am I? 1 level above normal is what we're currently at. I didn't want to go too high on difficulty because this is my first time playing through the game. So I figured first time is just kind of to learn the mechanics and storyline, and then we'll push a little harder on the next playthrough. So yeah, let's grab the banner. Let's see, we'll put points here, 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 and we'll grab also the reception. Do I have DLCs? I believe the last time somebody asked me that, we found out that I don't have the DLCs, but that is something that I do want to actually upgrade to, so that I can actually go into that content as well. Let's see. Upgrade Darren. We'll just have him do the auto leveling here. Keep him going. Oracle. Break enchantment. Break enchantments, transmutation, and curses. All allies. Oh. Okay. For each such effect, you make a caster level check. 1d20 plus caster level maximum 15 against a DC of 11 plus caster level of the effect. Okay. So that's useful. And then upgrade Wendwag here. Keep her going fighter, which gets her Hammer the Gap. Causing increased amounts of damage. When you make a full attack, each consecutive hit against the same target deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits. Multiplied on a critical hit. Cool. Those two are good. On will saves. Okay. And then you... we are going to keep it going Savant. Points here, 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 and here. And because we have Camellia back in the party, we don't need that. Phantasmal Web. Those who fail treated as if in the web spell. Also make a fortitude save, become nauseated. So that one's good. Let's see. This one. Fireball, lightning bolt, shout, volcanic storm, ice storm. What is your current, you are an illusion based. Okay. These are both illusion spells. Okay. I think I'd rather have the crowd control. What other options do you have for crowd control? A hungry pit. Okay, mind fog. Minus 10 penalty on wisdom saves and checks. So no other options based on illusion stuff. We might just grab both of these then. Because this one, I'm assuming, does damage as well. Spells that deal damage have normal effects unless an affected creature succeeds at a will save. And when they don't believe the effect, 1/5 the damage from the attack. Okay. Also allowed any save that the spell being stimulated allows. So Fireball would be a reflex save. Lightning Bolt would be a... Oh, there's no save for Lightning Bolt? Okay. Shout is... It's a Fortitude save. Lightning Bolt... Oh, it is a reflex save. Okay, there it is. And then Volcanic is... That's a spell resist. Ice Storm is spell resist. Okay. DC is set according to Shadow Evocation's level 5th rather than the spell's normal level. So this is a... I think Fireball's a 3rd. Lightning Bolt I think is also a 3rd. I don't know Shout. I'm not too familiar with that one. Volcanic Storm. Also not familiar with these last two. But these are at least a 3rd, so that makes it better by at least 2 levels. So the DC is 24 for that one. Okay. And let's see. Is everybody over here? Okay, so let's level up. Let's see what Camellia gets as her mythic. Greater abundant casting. Number of spells you can cast per day. 4 more spells per day of 7th, 8th, and 9th ranks each. Each? Wow. So what exactly is your... I don't have those levels yet. Yeah, we have it kind of going. I'm not too familiar with the shamans, so I just have her going as an auto leveling. So this is what they're recommending to get at this level, which to me seems kind of odd to get this early. We're only getting like 4th level spells. I guess she does have access to 4th level spells, so she does get 4 more spells of this. So it's not terrible. We just don't have 5th and 6th levels currently. And then let's see. Keep a growing Spirit Hunter. Combat casting. That's actually really good because she is kind of our off tank for the party. And we did just get her several... okay, so now we have access to 5th level spells. Okay. Dominate Person. Yeah, so the only one we're lacking on is the 6th level spells, which I think... Does this access 6th level spells? Oh no, this is another hex. Okay, what does this do? One of the following conditions, each time she uses this hex, dazzled, fatigued, shaken, or sicken. Oh, we can suppress those things. Okay. And we give them a bonus to saving throws against those. Okay. So that's a nice support buff. We actually have some gear for Camellia, so let me let you look at that real quick. We have a new rapier for her. I think it's this one. It's not cold iron, but I think it'll do. And you're wearing what? You're wearing light armor. Do we have anything in light armor? Medium, medium. I guess we can give you those for the time being. You don't have any rings, so we'll give you a ring. Huge upgrade on the buckler. You have 5 decks, so you do gain the benefit of that. Although, how badly does that hurt? Oh, that actually doesn't hurt your speed? I thought her speed would go down with that, but no. Okay, so that puts your AC up to 30. Now, out of curiosity, do you have... Okay, you don't have heavy armor. You have medium and light. Okay. That goes from a 10 arcane spell failure chance to a 20. Doesn't that lessen it though? I forget the name of the feat, but isn't there a feat that lessens the spell arcane spell failure chance of gear? Because I think I actually want to get her that at some point. Let's see, abundant casting for you as well. Keep you going, witch. She doesn't have that. Yeah, I'd like to actually... Oh, Shaman's of Divine? The Divine casting? Oh, okay. Evocation for her. Forward Person's a good spell. Remove Curse is good. And most hybrid casters, Blood Rage Magus can cast Arcane with provided armor. Oh, okay. Is that Dominate Person? Oh, so she has the same hex. Okay. Regal. Let me see. Fighter would get you this. Double weapons. And Hell Knight would get you this. I think I'd rather take this first. Get that extra +1 to hit. Just fighter. Oh wait. Oh, you don't even have that. You're fighter 5. that's that. And now you... Boundless healing. Oh, okay, that's what Darren has as well. And then this. Keep you going, cleric. Supposed to be good. Enchantment. Angelic aspect. Resistance DR to acid cold. Deflection bonus to AC. 2 resistance bonus on saves against attacks made or effects created by evil creatures. Considered good aligned for the purpose of overcoming DR. That's cool. Could he technically be a frontline? Because I know right now he's using a two-handed. What is his current AC? 19? But he's also not geared. If he can be a frontline, I might pick up him instead of Sela. And kind of swap around our party here. And we can then drop most posts put him on a pet. Oh, so but make him a mount. Okay. Because I'd like to still get basically need a front line, which is either gonna be Sela or him. My character. Wenduag, Nenio, Arushale I want in the party. And if I have him as our frontline and our healer, I don't need Darren. And that leaves open a spot for Wojif as our thievery person when we find him again. Oh, okay, so we have Streets here, which has a quest from a dead woman's hands, and this one, the Dragon Hunt. Oh, okay, this has the dwarf. Let's go to the Streets. See what's here. So it doesn't actually put anything on the map here, so faith in abilities does not return. However, while the commander's words failed, of course, if soldiers have succeeded, distanced herself from the ranking file and which became the right hand of the Crusader commander. Temporarily be assigned to lead a small squad. Okay. That's this one. Oh, this is talking to Solciel. So where is Solciel? There he is. So let's go talk to him. There you are. Yeah, did you think about what the Hell Knight told you? Another dead end? I still know nothing. How could Trevor have parted with his shield? Yeah, he could have easily have changed during this war. Not be the same person. I don't want to believe that. I can't. It's not only the Hell Knights who told me the truth. Knight Giblet refused to tell me anything about my brother's fate while I was serving Canabris. The things she told me? Good fighter but terrible knight? Utterly worthless paladin? Oof. He became more and more cruel as time went on. He started caring more about destroying the enemy than protecting the innocent. Oh, he was like Holrun? Uh-oh. As the patient wore him thin. Beat up some poor fellow for blasphemy. Stalin took away Trevor's powers. He left the city asking only that his disgrace be kept secret from his family. So he did change from the war. So what do you think of his fate now? Can't wrap my head around what I've learned. Talking about a different person altogether. Would it all be a mistake? Oh, he's in denial now. Uh-oh. So does that upgrade that finished that quest? Okay. Oh right, we have the alcohol for Nenio too. She's over here. She's inside the inn, which is the tavern. Here we go. Talk to her before we go out.
Should I?
Oh, no, that's Greybore. Whoops, I think I went into the wrong building here. The inn. She was on the second floor of a smaller building. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, it's this building.
Here we go.
Let me just sell this stuff real quick. Book selling. Deal. One thing I haven't found, which it may have been up here, because there was that back room I didn't look into, is where my stash is at. I haven't actually seen that yet. The back room I didn't look into? Okay. Oh, there you are. Here's your alcohol. Path to learning the true values of humanity from the perspective of the lowliest man on the street. Wait, is she gonna actually just get drunk just to test an experiment? Sure, let's humor her a little bit. Sure. A huge risk with this experiment? Reputation, good name, and even my future on the line? Try to understand the mentality of someone wholly devoid of intelligence? Uh-oh. Dampens mental activity and is a catalyst for stupidity? How it feels to be an idiot? Wow, okay. How do you all drink this? She doesn't like it. Uh-oh. For the sake of science. Ask me something smart. Oh, we passed both of our checks. Let's see if she knows how many arcane schools there are still. 8, of course. Okay. You know, there's one more so-called universal or common pseudo-school. The school are capable of turning a quiet old university professor into a growling, spitting barbarian. Now I need to come up with an idea right now. I usually have a ton of ideas. Let's see now. Discari and Baphomet. Anti-Crusader Alliance is not effective enough. Okay, sure. I am definitely drunk. Yeah, how does it feel to be drunk from a scientific point of view? And she's drunk. I'm as dumb as a box of rocks. Yep. Who cares how many arcane schools were recognized by some Absalom professors? Yeah, are we done now? Never stood a chance in its battle with alcohol? Yeah, she's not gonna be addicted to this stuff, is she? Maybe a little bit? Uh-oh. We made an alcoholic out of her. No. Well. Is that it? I'm fine now? What was that? She's sober now? She just decided she was not drunk anymore by forgetting it? Okay. Blocked the effects completely? That is actually kind of amazing. Nenio's best girl. She's very impressive. Yeah, happy I could help. Oh yeah, we still have to find out clues for that one location. The 3 items for those pillars. All the knowledge hidden there. Emptiness. This event is certain to be my triumph, the experiment of the century. If the mysterious entity decides to gobble me up, run as fast as you can while it's distracted. Tell all of Golarion about the heroic death of its greatest daughter. Tell them she perished, but that she never strayed from the thorny road to knowledge. Yep. Alright. Let's go back to our fortress citadel and deposit a lot of this gear before we head out. Here was wow, we are actually out of room on our bar here. So we can actually do bow strength on ourselves as well. Which that's... See, that's a cool spell, but it kind of is pointless if you have a belt for it. It does give us an additional +2 strength, but... Put that down there for that one. We'll just put our fire spells over there, and we'll put that there. Equal to the level of the spell sacrifice. So, level 2, level 3, level 1, level 3, level 2. I haven't actually utilized that capability yet of doing this. So it's back in here. Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay. Can he use a spear? You can. There you go. Alright, so I suppose we can go ahead and just talk to him. Just so that I have all the conversations in town taken care of.
How can I help you?
Yeah, so what happened with that dagger?
Yes, that was a failure. It was supposed to be a clean job. An anonymous client, a worthy target, a substantial fee. But the client insisted that I use an enchanted dagger they provided. I was assured that a single hit would be enough to finish the job, but it didn't work as expected. It was a serious blow to my reputation. And my reputation is everything to me.
Okay, well, how about you join me for a hunt?
A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance.
Advance, huh? How about a small discount?
Let's think this through. Are there lots of assassins in this town who have the valuable experience of subduing dragons and are willing to work for you?
I guess that's a no.
Will I lose any profit by protracted haggling? Will you? Is there any chance that someone less competent than I am will be able to locate your target as efficiently as I would? No, I don't think so. There is absolutely no reason for me to give you any discounts. 2,500 gold is an honest price for the head of a fire breather.
You have a very hard bargain, but okay, sure.
Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Drezen, to the Grimwood Forest.
To the Grimwood Forest we go then,
The
okay.
dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left in those parts. We'll set up an ambush there.
Oh,
I
yeah, use
hope I
bait?
can rely on your honesty. I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I see that you are deliberately delaying the contract, or that you're dragging me off to assault some demon citadel instead of going after the dragon,
Yeah.
we will have to revise the terms of our agreement.
So with him talking like this, is he actually a follower? He is. Well, I was not expecting him to be a follower. Okay. He's a level 10. Well, I don't quite know. He's very high on the stealth. Wow. I don't quite know if I'm going to keep him. 2-weapon fighting. What's your gear setup? Oh! Crushing Cold, Adamantine Frost, Finesse Wielding. Oh, you have that belt. Finesse Wielding means that you get damage based on dex, right? Oh, dex to attack, not damage. Okay. So he gets a +3 to his attack. Okay. Now, he mentioned if I delay the contract, he might leave. Is that like he's a temporary companion, or does he actually stick around for the whole campaign? Because if he sticks around for the whole campaign, I can start gearing him out, but I don't really want to start giving him gear if he might up and leave at any point. Depends on what you do. Okay. I have a lot of time. Okay, as long as I have time. Oh, it's you. You don't trust me. I'm listening. Keep it to yourself. You keep interrupting your elders, you'll be mucking out the stables for a week. Let's see if we can persuade him again. You sure you don't want to serve under me? Kind of old grandpa who brings sweets for his grandchildren. That's why many think I'm soft, that I can be pushed and forced, but I'm a warrior. I've been serving the order for 35 years. And then trying not to scream when the healer stitches my wounds. I have principles. I fight for my convictions. I have no faith in words. I have faith in actions. Oh, so maybe if he sees me fighting the demons, he'll be a little more persuaded? Okay. Well, we'll keep trying to work on that. Area exits down here. Before we set out, I'm going to do this one last thing. Okay, spell slots. We'll give you that to you. As far as this goes... Did I give you any other feats for any other spells? No. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any feats for spell focus or anything like that. So, with that being the case, I may pick up just a couple of these evocation spells just so she has some damage, because I don't really see crowd control in here. $15d6, and that's like call lightning, except that each bolt deals 5d6 points of electricity damage, and there's 15 bolts, and each bolt does 5d6. That can be a lot of damage. 1 minute per level? Wow. And that's just instant? That's a DC 18. That's a DC 18. We're fighting demons. A lot of the demons have fire resistance, so I think I'm actually going to go for more of the call lightning. If the DC of this was higher, I'd consider this, because on some of the fights where we actually fight humanoids, that can be useful. Oh, you have an AoE heal. Is this also a heal? Cures 5d8 points of damage plus 1 per caster level. And it can bring recently slain creatures back to life. May have lost sound. Did I lose sound? Still seems to be working on my end. Oh, just quiet part of the soundtrack. Yeah, the music, well, in the menu, it gets a little quiet. So, if cast upon a creature that has died within 2 rounds, apply the healing from this spell to the creature. If the healed creature's hit points total is at a negative amount less than that, its constitution core, it comes back to life. Oh, I might grab this then, because I currently don't have any means of doing that with Darren that I'm aware of. Oh, he does have Breath of Life now. Okay, so he does have that available. But as for this, grab 3 of those, 2 of those, and this is luck bonus on attack rolls. Oh, it's a personal buff. But it's not cumulative with things like haste. So we don't actually need that then. So we'll grab just a couple more of these. Do it like that. And third's good. Grab another hold person. And I had these for my character, but I don't think I actually need those anymore. Do you have any... You have protection from alignment communal. We'll grab those instead. I'll grab one more of that. Or actually, this adds temper hit points equal to 1d8 plus caster level. It's not really worth it. Grab the heal. First level is good. You and spell slots. What do you have? Oh, I have one here. Grab another blur. I might grab Cat's Grace for Windowog here. Nah, she has a belt. See, that spell just seems like it's not... Like, these, all 4 of these spells just don't seem like they're worth it if you have belts. Ah, here we go. I think I'd rather have more of these, so we'll start like that. And you still only have first level spells. I think everybody else is good. What about you? Is that communal? That is communal. Okay. Get rid of aid. Oh, you can only have one of those? Kinda stinks. You can only have one of these, but you can have 2 of these. See, now, why is that? Why can you only have one of these? They're the same color. One's abjuration, one's enchantment, but other than that, I don't see the reason why he can only have one of these. Where's this to? 1d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels. Oh, that does daze as well. Only does half damage to creatures that are what? Half damage to creatures that are neither chaotic nor lawful. Okay. I guess we'll just grab 4 of those. That's good. What is this? Forced Repentance? It's a DC 20. Immediately ends if the target is attacked. Okay. Oh, okay. We have Burst of Glory. Allies in the area of the spell at the time of casting. +1 Sacred bonus. And temporary hit points. That's cool. What does this one do? That's the break enchantment. Okay. So that's for crowd control on my characters and curses. Well, the options do I have here? Raise Dead. Oh, you have it. Revives. Okay. What does this one do? Minus penalty to Dex, but gain Strength and Con. +2 Form bonus your natural armor. So does this DR stack with this one? And DR5 versus evil. This one also gives DR5 versus evil. So this one gives the good align for weapons. This one gives more stats. And what does it also do? Doesn't change your speed. Determine space and reach as appropriate to your new size. All equipment you wear or carry is similarly enlarged by the spell. Weapons deal more damage. Oh, it's something to do with base domain. Okay. DRs should stack. I'm gonna pick up both of them just to try them out when we actually take him on a party run for something. I think that's everybody's spell slots all situated because he doesn't have spells. Hers are good. We did hers. He doesn't have spells. He doesn't have spell slots. We did hers. And she only has first level. Okay. So we're good. Okay. Let's do a quick save from that. We'll drop you, pick you up. Alright, let's see what we can find out here in the world. Okay. So we have a path heading down this way now, which I'm assuming would eventually go over to here. Let me just quickly swap over to this. Can they move yet? No, they can't. Okay. So we have a location here. You can procure some ingredients for crafting. Okay. I do want to try and go back to here and take out that ghost that was here. So let me do a hard save and see if we can actually go and do that real quick. Now that we actually have some decent upgrades from Drezen. Working hours. Yeah, let's try it. We'll probably get fatigued by the time we get there. Failed the sneak past. Alright, what do we have?
Save the last one for me.
Oh, we got some Minotaurs. Is that Incubi? Oh no, that's Rotary. Okay. One, two, three. Just the 4? Just set up our bar here real quick. So what does this do? Enemies Bane? Bane weapon effect for 1 minute. Whoa! Undead Bane, Vermin Bane. See, Shamans are a cool class with their weapon buffs, but it seems like a class that takes a lot of time playing it to actually get to understand it.
I'll cut you wide open.
28 crit. We're gonna sidestep you over here. Just have you shoot this one.
Listen to reason.
8 damage. Okay. 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 We have a couple of fails in there. Not good. So those who fail are in webbed. Okay. So you just can't move. All right.
Out of my sight.
Having our tank here not being able to move is a little concerning. Oh, you're an axe thrower. I thought it was a big two-handed wielder. Alright. Oh, the horse can't move either? Well. It lasts for 1 minute. You're gonna rage, and you're gonna go that way. I'm gonna deal with that axe thrower immediately. Oh, this poor horse, man. Gets webbed up and then paralyzed. Well. And you also can't move, so finish that off. Nice. And this way. Nenio, try and just whittle those things down. There's one. Oh, now the horse has wisdom damage. Oh man. All right.
I will see to your demise.
See, now I had 3 attacks. Why do I only have 2 now? Because when I was in Drezen, I had 3. Does weapon focus grant an attack? I know it says it does +1 to all attack rolls, but
I got this.
I only have 2 swings. And as far as I know, I didn't change anything. Turn that back on. You still have your 3 attacks. Concealment? 50%.
No match for me.
Let's see. Oh, you have displacement on. Okay. Oh, you can move now? Wonderful. Go to that one. You go to that one. You're encumbered. Oh, from the weakened effect. Okay.
Mind over muscle.
There's another one down. Oh man, this poor horse. Oh, see now, there's my 3 attacks. Why did I only get 2 last time?
Damn you!
Hey, there's my pet. I love that thing. Alright, shoot this one.
Rip you apart.
Okay.
Into the fray.
You are today's sacrifice.
Wait,
Tradition is irrational.
why did you just fall down? Not sure why she's on the floor. We're gonna just teleport in on them. 20 damage.
Are you still here?
They'll beg me to stop.
Right, take you. Go for their hearts.
Maybe try and work on those. Nope. Wow. Man, these things are just... They can cast that and a fireball? And you still can't move, huh?
Good guys always win.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Wide open.
to fast hands for killer?
Precision and grace.
I got this.
I'll rip you apart!
There we go. Oh, our horse leveled up. I forgot about that. Next. Points on there. Does the horse get access to heavy barding? No, not passively, so we'd have to put points there, but we don't have any heavy barding yet. So we can hold off on that for the time being. We might give it dodge to kind of help its defenses a little bit. Because it's not really there for damage. I want it to be there more as like a additional tank. Yeah, I think we're gonna get it dodge. Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Beautiful.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do one more. There we go. Alright. What do we have? Master? Grab that. What do you casters have? Masterwork? No, normal daggers. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
So let's see about heading to that location now. I'm hoping we're able to take on that ghost, although I'm not quite sure if we can. Oh, we actually didn't get fatigue from that. Okay. Because this ghost here had like 30 something AC, and was just super damaging. Yeah, this thing. 32 AC. It's a 16 cleric. Yeah, it was this thing that was getting us killed a lot. 1 round plus 1 round per level. So for this fight, we're gonna need to spread out our people here. I don't know why you are all the way up front like that. You need to go over here. You need to go over here. You can go here in the middle. Actually, you go in the middle. You go there. About like that.
A bright future awaits us.
Here we go.
Okay. How much will damage do you have? Or wisdom damage do you have? 1? It's not really that much.
What's on your mind?
We're
wonder.
definitely going to buff for this, though. Resist energy. Let me get a view of
I
that.
can handle it.
What does Rite of Ruins damage type? Oh, it's just falling damage and then damage. No actual... Oh, changes from round to round and is randomly selected from acid, bludgeoning, cold, electric, fire, piercing, slashing, or sonic. And the climb out of it is a DC 35? Okay. Well, so the resist energy is kind of useless against that because it rotates. We don't need 2 Banes on our bar. As far as other buffs here, what do we have options for?
Missed me already.
We do have Bless. Let's go and activate that. Okay. What are you considered? You are considered evil, so we have... Who's got our
Rely on me.
AoE buff here? It's a single buff.
I'm always open to ideas.
That's 1 minute per level. Let's put that on the horse. Put that on the horse. We will go ahead and do Hear Wisdom on my character. That should last for 24 hours, right? It does, but man, the gloves, it doesn't... What does the gloves give? That's a +1, and what does Hero Wisdom give? That is a +2, so it does... It's better than the gloves. Okay. And then we have Haste, which we can do during the fight. We'll do that the moment we pull.
I welcome your company.
We'll do that the moment we pull. It's against fear effects. We don't really need that right now.
I'll watch your back.
I think we're good on buffs. Okay, so we'll do a quick save.
You are my favorite aid.
We'll cast haste and then we'll charge in.
I'll bathe in your blood.
You should have listened to reason.
You rolled a 12. Rage. Charge in. A natural 1. Not a good start. We will activate. Hold on, you have DR, right? Where's your health? There you go. Oh, you don't have DR. I thought I had DR last time. 'Cause I thought we needed the corporeal. Maybe that's for the other ghosts that are around here. I'm going to activate this, but that might be for the other ghost. We'll keep you far back.
I'll make short work of this.
You have to take a step forward.
They'll beg me to stop.
Roll a 4. You have plus 23, and you still miss. Oof. Smite. Charge in.
Into the fray.
Okay. Alright. Do you have... You don't have DR. Huh. I thought for sure these guys had DR.
I'll remove this obstacle.
These guys do negative damage, but I still want to focus this guy down. He's the big problem.
Damn you!
Intimidate check succeeded.
The spirits demand your blood.
Out of my sight!
All misses. You have a plus 10. We'll keep having you walk this way.
No match for me.
That's what I was afraid of. Tried to get down fast enough, but DC 24 and will negates it. You have 18 and you have 11. So we could do this. Have to walk forward a little bit for that. Oh, does that affect people? Friendlies? Okay, I did not know that affected friendlies too. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that affects friendlies. First time using that spell, so... Okay. Oh, did you fall into the hole?
Are you still here?
Oof. Doesn't quite hit the ghost. I think we'll have him focus this guy down.
See to your demise.
Yeah, you can actually hit that one. And we'll keep focusing this one down with my heavier hitters. What's your health at? 81. More negative levels. More negative levels. What are you at now? -6. Oh.
Good guys always win.
Man, this fight. Still only gets one of them, unfortunately.
Precision and grace.
I'll rip you apart!
Ow. Oh, you're down. Three? He just lost so much health from that. From all those negative levels.
I'll make short work of this.
Oh. We're gonna need to reload this.
Why am I so weak?
Yeah. Alright, maybe I need to focus on either Death Word spell or scroll here. I do have Death Word. The problem isn't the negative levels, it's the fact that he does that pit spell and pulls in my other characters, and it's takes out like 3 characters instantly because I have such a melee centric party right now. We'll try it with Death Ward this time. And I think we also, yeah, we're going to take out those other things first. I like to take out that priest, but as long as the other things are doing those negative levels. We have options for scrolls here. Delay poison, no. Aid, no.
Company.
There's the Death Word. So what does this do again? Against all death spells and magic death effects. Is negative levels, is that a death effect? I'm not quite familiar with the school of the negative levels. Levels and stats. Okay. So we're gonna put this on him. I'll put this on you. Because you are our top damage dealers. Let's reposition ourselves again.
Beautiful.
And then you.
Are we ready to move out?
Cast haste. And
I'll watch your back.
let's go ahead and do this early so that she has that going, because that lasts for a minute. You
I feel like a chosen one.
just teleport right in on it. Yeah, we'll have you rage after you teleport.
Bathe in your blood.
You didn't go anywhere, but okay. A little concerning with that. Oh no, there you are. Okay. You're not able to charge in, so we're gonna move you over here on this side.
The light take you. No match for me.
Okay, good start.
I will see to your demise.
You're irrelevant.
Oh. Rage.
I got this.
Can you move out of there? No?
They'll beg me to stop.
Let's at least one of the specters down. We're gonna try and take out the next one. Immune to energy drain. Okay.
Mind over muscle.
And my character just got pulled into the hole as well. Okay. If you can summon me, but I might need to do the summon, yeah, because 4 of my people are inside the pit right now. Sorry, 3, because the horse came out. So,
I'll rip you apart.
at least it's just the ghost now. But all my front line is inside the hole.
I'll make short work of this.
You should have listened to reason.
What does the Bubonic Plague do? Con damage. And there goes the horse again.
Out of my sight.
I mean, at least we're able to get it to half health. Before, when we started fighting this thing, we couldn't even, like, scratch this thing's health.
You're irrelevant. Excruciating.
Instantly killed. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if we have a way of reviving her right now. You can do Breath of Life. Okay.
No match for me.
And this thing lasts for such a long time, like 17 rounds for that hole.
I will see to your demise.
And then he just one-shots. Like, is that not death magic? I definitely had Death Word on Wendoag, and he just one-shot her with that spell. Spell descriptor's death. How long does Death Ward last? 1 minute. Does Death Ward not counter destruction? It isn't long lasting? I put it on my character, who still has it, for 9 minutes, and Wendowog. I put it on both of them. Because I had 5 of these.
Precision and grace.
Maybe destruction works different. I mean, destruction is even marked as a death spell, though. It's marked as a death spell. And alright. Oh. And see, if I don't kill him fast enough, he just starts doing those one-shot abilities, and half my party is in the hole, so I can't damage him. This guy is just tough. Like, I fought things that had 40 AC, and this thing is just causing so much problems.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Hmm? Oh, yes, what?
So we have heroism there. I'm tempted to also put heroism here. I want to just kill this thing. What's your tiger buff do? +2? Tiger does the exact same thing. Okay, well, we'll know that for next time. You. See, we had 5. I put Death Ward on you. And I put Death Ward on Wendowog. Back down to 3. So, you
You are my favorite aid.
haste. Select everyone.
Beautiful.
Reposition. And you
What's on your mind? I wonder.
do that. Quick save again. So we don't have to do all that. And charge.
I'll cut you wide open.
Break against our resolve.
Take a step back. Shoot.
No match for me.
Out of my sight.
Have you 5-step this way. Already doing much better with that. One ghost is already dead.
I got this.
And there goes my character immediately, and there goes my tank immediately. Okay. But we're gonna summon right behind you. Alright, we're gonna deal with this one now.
Mind over muscle.
Hopefully we can kill it.
Rip you apart.
Almost got it.
I will see to your demise.
Well,
I'll remove this obstacle.
okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
We're gonna need to do a big heal on Camellia. I'm gonna do a big heal here.
You should have listened to reason.
No match for me.
Precision and grace.
5 damage, okay.
Damn you!
-4 con, man.
The spirits demand your blood. Mind over muscle.
I'll make short work of this. Are you still here?
You are today's sacrifice. You're irrelevant.
They'll beg me to stop.
Out of my sight.
This fight is definitely one of our most hardest difficulty fights we've had to face.
Good guys always win.
See, now he just cast destruction on my character, and I still had to do a fortitude saving throw, and he has death ward. So destruction is not countered by death ward. Because it still did 34 damage to me.
Go for their hearts. You should have listened to reason.
I'll rip you apart. No match for me.
I will see to you.
All I can say is there better be some really good loot here, because this fight, whew.
I got this.
And he just killed my character with destruction. Man. Is there like no counter to that spell?
Mind over muscle.
Come on, Wonderwog, finish him off.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ooh. We're gonna do a quick save right there. Ooh. Alright. Wait, we have passive healing on our character?
Rules are made to be broken.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Our horse is unfortunately dead. It's on the skeleton. $200 sword. What is this? Mithril +2. What is it? Saving throw or be blinded for 1 round. I don't think I'm gonna use that one. Knowledge roll check.
A failure is just a step to a success.
What'd you roll? Are you kidding me? You have a +20 and you rolled a 3?
Let's see what we can do.
So wait, this whole place was for that sword and that check? That's it? That's not worth it. That fight's definitely not worth it. I think if I were to ever get to this point again, I would just skip this fight. The rewards here are just not worth it. Not for the... Like, how much XP did that thing give me? 3,500. 3,500 or 155,000. See, I would say not even with that is it worth it. I'd rather do easier fights and patrol back and forth on the roads and get those random encounters than do that fight for that amount of XP. So we have no idea how to actually get to that. Oh, you have to go? Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope to see you sometime later. And collect that. We haven't had anything for that. I think yeah, I think we'll start heading down south now, so we'll head over back this way. There we go.
Tear your throat out.
I am. No axe throwers. You are a marauder. So just those three? Yep.
The spirits demand your blood!
have you go and
To the fray.
tank that one. Which one of you guys is the bigger threat? 85 health? 63. You have Piranha Strike, and you have Power Attack. I think you're the bigger threat, so we're gonna focus you. Sidestep this way. Almost got him.
You're irrelevant.
Did you both study the same target? And then you attacked Windowag? That's a little rude.
Damn you!
Alright, try to finish this one off. I'm gonna rebuff with that.
You are today's sacrifice.
Almost.
Precision!
There we go.
The inheritor, guide my blade. I'll rip you apart.
Cool. Oh, not even masterwork on the weapons here? Ooh. Oh, who? Nanio. Where can I place this? Where can I place this? Can I really not place this anywhere?
Are we ready to move out?
I welcome your company.
Does that get rid of fatigue, exhaustion? Yes. There we go. And you have negative levels, I'll put that on you. Okay.
I can handle it.
So the only person now who has negative stats is Darren. And we'll try to get to that crossroad point before we have to rest. I'm referring to this one over here. Okay, before we do that, let's go ahead and assign you. We do need to start leveling up another general. We need to have power 4. Reserve forces arrive in Drezen. Army of 0 strength will be formed in Drezen. Next to Theater Troop has requested an audience. Okay. Blackstone Company has arrived in Drezen. Their leader, Captain Silkend, seeks an audience. We're not there. And they request an audience, and we're not there. New tactics and diversify his army's ranks with more skilled units. Let's do that. Expand its territory for buildings as well as allow the construction of advanced structures there. We need more energy points for that. Add 6 days to the time the banner victory stays green. That takes 5 days to do. That takes 14 days to do. Let's do this one first. Where's that location? Oh, that's the gray road up there. Okay. As far as the campaign goes, both of those are expensive, and that one's 3,700. I might buy more archers. 475. Yeah, we'll buy out the archers, and we'll buy one of these. And keep moving him this way. Let me do a hard save here. Do no damage to these things? Ooh. We do more damage over here. For some reason we do more damage to those over there. Oh, you guys throw rocks, huh? Okay. Let's buff up our cavalry units. Yeah. $86 on this side, so we'll go for that. Guaranteed to kill one there. To do the most damage here. Got another one. Nice. Ow. Ow. most damage on that tile. Yeah. Although we can potentially wipe out that one entirely. Let's try that. Got it. Nice. Got the 2. Cool. These guys do like no damage, which is actually kind of hilarious. What exactly is our infirmary up to? 900? So we got everybody back. Cool. New morale banners. After capturing Drezen, the Crusaders raised the 3 morale banners on the city walls. Banner of victories, banner of conquest, banner of defense. So as long as there's no forts under siege, it stays green. And while you capture demon forts, it stays green. And then of course, as we defeat demon armies, it stays green. Well, we're gonna head up towards this one now. Yeah, so we'll clear that one, and then all that's really left is this one that's way down here, which we'll get to that eventually. Okay, so we'll hold you there. We only have 38 materials, not quite enough to do any type of building construction. Okay. So for our party here, we are going to rest because we are all exhausted. We'll put you there for that. You're the best for that, so that's good. What do we have in the way of food options here? All armor penalties on skill checks are reduced by 2. Okay. Plus 10 movement speed. +1 cooking bonus? Oh, that fully restores our HP if we are low. Temporary hit points per day. +3 cooking bonus on all skills. Saving throws. For hit points, movement speed, all skill checks. Let's go with the one that gives the attack bonus. DC 22 and you have a +14. We should be able to get that. I mean, we have a plus 16 for our corruption, so hopefully we can pass that. Basically, we have everything except for the camouflage, unless they roll a natural 1. So here's hoping.
The men down in the caves are so hideous. Doesn't their appearance simply snuff out any carnal desire?
You think the face has anything to do with it? Your face, for instance.
Oh.
The day I touch it is the day I squeeze the life out of you.
Oof. A little harsh. Nice. Okay, we almost didn't make the camouflage. Oh, what is this? Dreams have puzzled the minds of mortals since ancient times. Strangely, the most obvious explanation of the mystery of dreams has appeared quite recently. Is that dreams are but the delirium of a tired mind as it digests the day's events. He sees bloodstained stones, smoking torches, rusty chains, and bars. Once again, he is in the dungeons of Drezen, chained in a cell. Huge demons lumber around, clawing at the filthy walls with horrifying sound. The fever of endless expectation is broken by a whisper, a gentle breath of fresh air in the stifling darkness. The ruby eyes of a demoness peer at the commander through the bars. She is similar to the other creatures of the abyss, but also entirely dissimilar. The chains holding the commander's body crumble to dust. The dark visitor takes a step forward toward him, passing through the bars as easily as if they were made of paper. Oh, so is this one I actually get to have her as a companion? Dungeonist appears. Now the demoness and the commander are flying over a moonlit plain. Enemies are hunting you, demons that have somehow acquired unusual powers that are unprecedented among common demons. You are also hunting them. You are trying to figure out who is sending them and where the source of the power lies. I will show you where to find the answer. A finger with a manicured claw points down to a cliff top where stands an ancient fortress slowly crumbling to dust. A bell without a tongue, an insane crone, make it speak once more, and she won't be able to keep her silence either. She will give you all the answers. Green gates have been... So we have our location to go to. The name of the fortress. A deranged crone hiding there. Who knows where the demons with these unheard of abilities are coming from. Okay. So where did that appear? Military council was assembled and awaits the commander at the headquarters for the first meeting. These all require works on the relic. One fort of the outpost level with at least 3 out of the 4 construction slots filled can be upgraded to a bastion level. Okay. Enter. We still have things being constructed here. Finished in 1 day. Finished in 1 day. Okay. Okay. So let's see. We can't build that because it's recruitment growth. We don't need that because we have this. The end. So since there is a way of upgrading the quantity, if we put a citadel here, if it does get under siege, it'll last longer. It's either that or a watchtower. Or we could also do this as well. Because we need to get the energy up. So we finished how long? 3 days? Okay. I'm gonna look at this one. Nothing's built yet. So we need 50 of these. I think we'll make this one specifically for the supply centers. So let's get 50 more. Oh no, it disappeared. Oh, okay, so we can only have one here. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and get an inn built. So we need 150. And then we need 400, so we need 20 of these. Because that'll increase, inn will increase our finance points by 200 per day. Okay. Now, look at the map here. Where did that new location appear? Oh, there it is. Green Gate's right there. Okay. So that's where we have to go for Arushalei's quest line. Down here, we might find Woljif. Oh, we have a path going this way now? Lore religion failed. Do a save here. Let's go this way and see what's down this direction. Welcome back, Lauren. How's your afternoon going?
Save the last one for me.
We have a couple of demons. 3 of them. Let's go to this one. 12. I'm gonna focus you.
Match for me.
Nice. We'll walk you up this way. Darren, shoot that one on the high ground.
Work of this.
Charge you. One shot. Did I check Discord? I'll be checking Discord after the stream. You can't get over there quickly. We're just gonna run you here. We'll let it come to us for the time being.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You turn that off. Can you reach that? No. Okay. We'll move you here. Darren, we'll just have you sit here.
Are you still here?
Ooh, and we missed.
Go for their hearts!
You should have listened to Drezen.
The light. Take you. Beg me to.
There we go. Alright, we have dagger. Nice. And you. Another dagger. And what about you? And another dagger. Alright. Cool. Okay. So we'll leave that. Now does this go just straight to the fort? Okay. So we know we can't get past that until we actually defeat it with our army, which can they move yet? They can. Let's do a quick save before we fight this thing. Pursue. Okay, we got the little flies. Beat the 14. It's roughly the same damage. Let's try and take these things out. It's decent. I actually did not mean to skip their turn, but that's okay. Just move you guys there. Get more kills going that way, sure. Finish it off. Nice. Get the most damage from back there, sure. That just straight up just wipes that group out. There we go. Uh, 8 to 25 from there. Short. You get 1 to 4 over there, sure. And that doesn't change. Okay. Attack from there. It's a little weird how some positioning you can get more kills. Like, I don't quite understand why that is. Like this. But there we go. And finish it off. There we go. And we didn't lose barely anybody from that, so... Number of regions, capture region, you must free all of the forts located in that region. Level of construction, okay. So what does this do? Grants the wearer +5 competence bonus on all UMD skill checks. Increases the save DC against all spells of the illusion skill. Ooh. Well, illusion is Nenio's, sir. Yeah, so that's gonna be a huge upgrade for her. This one's just for the code descriptor. We'll just put that on you. Alright. So what is this for? What's added? Can I see what's added? Elementals. 5,000 experience. Daily income is times 200. Energy points. The elementals are easy. I've done those fights before. So I might go ahead and just head up this way and just clear out these two things. We might come back for the fort, but Just gonna do another quick save because this might lead up into that. Yep, okay, pursue. Alright, so 10 to 19? Yeah. We'll go ahead and do this. Is that gonna hinder my movement drastically? 10 to 20, we can still get a decent chunk of that. Another 12, nice. Yeah, let's just try and work that out. Oh. That was actually not as bad as I was expecting. Okay. Eight to 17 there. We'll go for that. Nice. You guys just do not like those paladins. Go ahead and buff our cavalry. Let's try to wipe them out completely. Almost. Ow. We will wipe you guys out. We'll wipe you out. There we go. Easy. So that's another 200 per day. So 12 movement, we might be able to get to that army too. Energy points times 80. I might start recruiting more Hell Knights to go for this party. Because again, I do need to start leveling up another general. We'll do another quick save just in case we can reach that. Pursue, nice. Buff that. 3 to 7 all around. Alright, we'll go here. 5. Decent. Nice. You can potentially just wipe them out entirely? Sure. Almost. Let's buff the cavalry. Guaranteed one there. 168 right here, sure. Let's just go ahead and wipe them out. 2 to 4. Hello. How are you doing today? We'll go here. And finish that one off. Here we go. Cool. Oh, we got 50? Nice. So are you starting to get geared up now? And the 19 of those guys? Yeah, let's start whittling down these things. 15. That's good. Go ahead and we'll just smite these guys and just start working on them. Potentially just finish that off, sure. Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and buff up our cavalry now. I think we're gonna try and finish off these guys if we can. Almost. You can finish it off. There we go. Ow. Okay, we'll get those back. Let's go ahead and utilize that. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 6 to 8. 7, okay. There we go, okay. Oh, we can just finish you guys off right now, okay. There we go. And we still have, as long as we don't lose too many more of those Hell Knights, we still have plenty of room for our infirmary here. So let's go ahead and let's heal up the Hell Knights. There we go. Almost. There we go. Alright. So we got everybody back. So no permanent losses there, although that was very close to some permanent losses. Was a sanctuary for spellcasting demonologists. The fire that started during the battle spread to the libraries filled with blasphemous knowledge. The glow of this massive fire lights up the dark expanses for miles around. Get a bow for that? Oh, we also have a level up. Battle Rage. One friendly creature within range. Target unit gains +2 bonus to melee attack and a -2 penalty to maximum HP. Crowd control? Chance for crit. I think I'm gonna go for the crowd control. CC is really strong. That's a 3x3. We can definitely get a lot of people stunned if we can get them positioned right. I'm gonna do a hard save here because I'm gonna be leaving this area kind of open, and I'm assuming these armies can move. I haven't seen it, but I'm assuming they can. Okay. Let's head back up this way. Oh, we found someone on the road. Can't go that way. Go that way. Okay. So only one direction.
Can't make the demons wait.
Can still fight. Oh no. Well, Baphomet cultist. Do bless. We'll sidestep this way. Good damage. Let's back you up a little bit. Do that. Okay. Was not expecting that. We'll move you up. Shoot you.
I'll cut you wide open.
guys always win.
And there's my pet again. I love that weapon. Oh, don't shoot my horse again. So mean to my horse.
I'll rip you apart! Kill is for you!
Man, she does so much damage.
I'll remove this obstacle. The spirits demand your blood.
Cool.
I got this.
I will see to your demise.
Hey, the horse got a kill. Let's turn that off. Can you finish off that archer?
They'll beg me to stop!
No, but it's a good start.
Mind over muscle.
Into the fray!
Nice.
Damn you! Precision and grace.
There we go. Master Glaive. Master Glaive. Grab the potions. Ooh. Oh, it's just a +1. Just a +1. Oh, it's just simple +1 stuff. Okay. Well. That's a dead end there. What about up here? Hey! Nature's ally giant frog? Okay. Now that looks like everything. Alright. That is everything. Cool. Okay, so that connects to there. Oh, we can't go that way? Oh, there we go. Okay. What I'm basically doing is this the center of the world wound because of the big huge crack here? The wounded lands. So we have this crack along here and up in here. So I'm assuming we're fighting to this bottom corner here. That is a lot of forces. Yeah, that's well over 1,000. Oh. Strength 12. Seven, 7, 3 times. What this one? What are you? Glabrezu? Oh, see, ones like this we could actually almost fight now. 10,000 XP for that. Alright. Where are we? There we are. So we don't quite know how to get there. Life morale of the entire army. Go ahead and issue that. Events. Spies of the Abyss have attempted to infiltrate Drezen to find out the commander's plans. It was only by chance that they were stopped. The officers have suggested an increased security. Collective responsibility. So it's going to either be this one or this one. I fear that if we do the route of the interrogators, that's basically just creating more hull runes, and I'd rather not do that. So let's go with this one. We'll personally talk to the best among the Crusaders and select the most loyal and pure of heart to look for spies. These warriors also serve as a model for common soldiers to follow. Cool. We're at 960 now. We're just gonna do a quick save. I don't think we need to go that way. Pursue. So, oh, these are just elementals. It's more damage over here, so we'll attack from that side. And then we'll attack from that side. Nice. Ooh, almost. Let's attack here. Let's move you here. $139. Let's buff up our cavalry. 3 to 7 there. Oh. Yeah, our cavalry is just doing so much damage. And they're definitely one of our fastest units too. Now, can we finish it off? There we go. Unavoidable drill. When I attack with and hit any target with DR, it decreases it by 1 until the end of combat. It's a lot less on the damage, but you know what? It removed the DR. And we give her a larger threat range too. So let's see, she currently has an 18 and a 13. I mean, let's try it. I mean, it can't hurt, so... Oh, that's just a dead end? Alright. Oh, that was also just a dead end. What's our resources? 960? We get 960 a day now. That's a huge increase. Okay. This reset. It's 5,000 for that. I'm going to assume we are going to get to the point where these we can purchase these once a day because we get our resources up high enough. If we put an inn at every fort. Let me see here. We've built up this one. Let's see about building up this one some more. Manage. Build. So we have an inn, we have a supply center. We could build a hospital. So we're gonna have the hospital going. So that's those two. So we have this fort here now. And now this one. We definitely want these two. So let's build the supply center first. We need 45 of this. And then we need 180. For the inn. You like the new emotes? I'm glad. They definitely did come out really nice. I think we need to take our group back to Drezen and do some updates with our... So let's chill back there real quick. Yeah, so let's go talk to her. We have a lot of discussions to get settled, so... Do... I have some information for you, though what I found out is most innocent. It might be a cause for concern. What do you mean? About the well-being of one of your companions? Okay, tell me. Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. We usually turn a blind eye to such things, though it's against regulations. We let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause trouble. Okay. Notice social among them, and the gambling seems to be having an unhealthy effect on him. As you know, I usually keep my nose out of other people's private affairs with all these spies and cultists. It's about someone you trust with your life, so maybe you should do something about it. Yeah, thanks for the information. Command the vanguard of a mercenary group called the Blackstone Company. We've come from Andoran to assist you. Okay. So why do you want to join us? Queen Guffey paid for our services, but please do not think we're fighting for gold alone. We are true sons and daughters of Andoran. So the ideas of equality and resisting the enslavement ring true in our hearts. Bulk of our company made camp in Nerotian, but the vanguard, consisting of our finest soldiers, if I may add, was put under your command. So let's get to know a little more about him. Been an explorer and just an all-around honest man. Okay, what about your unit? One of the finest Andor mercenary regiments. We're not a bunch of unscrupulous sellswords looking to oppress innocent and serve tyrants of the world. Adventurers eager to get involved in a dangerous enterprise and leave it with pockets full of gold. Did voice her displeasure with the sum she offered. Alright, go on with your duties. Yeah, happy to lend the ear. Okay, so he's another dialogue person outside. Okay. And this is the troop. We are still working on our piece about your heroism. We have even taken on a few new crew members. Okay, so the little one there. Facing another dilemma, we simply can't decide on a climactic moment for the act that's all about the Battle of Drezen. Okay. Option 1, the commander, so that you, launches himself out of a catapult and smashes down the fortress wall. Masquerades as a succubus and coops into Drezen in disguise, and then opens the gates to the Crusaders. Rise the attack on an enormous mountain goat, or should we call it a battering ram? And it breaks down the city gates. So we're either going to do 1 or 3. I'm going to go with 3. Yeah, we're gonna go with the mountain goat. It's hard to get a goat in the middle of the world one, especially an enormous one, but we'll think of something. So we've been hearing about this ever since we rescued them from Canabras. I'm very curious to know if we actually get to see this act and play like come to fruition. If we add the goat and the catapult to the show, that way the bit where he breaks down the gates will make for much better drama. Being played by a Cyclops. It's just a minor snag. You can't achieve success without a few difficulties.
Let's save some adventures for later.
Who are you, Lady Kanomi? Are urgent, so let's not stand on Tendernite. I'm Lady Kanomi, the official attaché. Oh right, we met her once before. Has instructed me to lead your headquarters diplomatic council. I was surprised when Lady Kanomi asked me to join this council, but I will do my best to fill the shoes of a trained diplomat. Okay. It is passed down the Arendelle line. Must say that prior to this day I employed my diplomatic skills solely to undermine Mendev's international reputation. Okay, so why do I need it? To solve matters of politics, of course. The Crusade is more than just battles and sieges. It is the largest military project in all of Avestan. Okay. And each of one of those powers, in addition to seeking victory over the demons, also pursues its own goals. The Diplomatic Council will manage this tangle of political interest and prevent the Crusade from losing the favor of influential benefactors. Ensure that Neroshan remains satisfied with the state of affairs. After all, for the last 100 years, the entirety of Mendevian politics has revolved around the Crusades in some shape or form. To observe, offer suggestions, and keep the diplomatic situation under control. So they want to have a long arm of control over what goes on here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, number 2, basically. Yeah. I'm not an overseer, I'm your loyal advisor. I do not intend to meddle in the way you run things, just consult with you in cases where the price of error is too high. Okay. None of us here want to see Chilex and Doroma at each other's throats, trying to settle their dispute by using their influence on us as political leverage. Enemies in the ranks of Neroshan nobility who would attempt to undermine your war effort. Okay. So, tell me more about this council. Highest governing body in Mendev and comprises her most able and trusted servants. It is responsible for day-to-day matters of state. The council has gathered people from all walks of life, some of them noble, but many more are citizens of humble origins who earned their positions through their wit. Okay. So what's the composition of this council? So he's never had diplomatic concerns before. Yanzia, inviting clerics and paladins of Shaeland, Lady of... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that word. To take part in diplomatic missions is a common practice. There may yet not be politicians, but they are perceptive. Advocate peace and favor balanced solutions. I won't let you down. Make every effort to prevent our friends from becoming our enemies. Okay. So what about Darren? He's an endeavoring aristocrat. The nobility will be inclined to listen to his opinion, and by ensuring the support of the nobles, we'll find ourselves powerful allies. That's true. I will exert all my effort and influence to make this council's job exciting. Exciting for him or exciting for everybody else? And what about you? From the noble Kitsune. Okay. I've always been curious to a fault, and my adventures brought me to Avestan, and here on your lands I met my first and true love, politics. Served as a diplomat in the courts of 6 different sovereigns. Most interesting of all for Her Majesty, such riveting webs of intrigues and interest are spun around the crusade and the world wound. Okay. So what's on the agenda then? Not everyone in Neurosian is pleased with our progress. Some believe that, to use their words, you are out of control and fancy yourself an independent leader. Wouldn't surprise me if you encounter supply disruptions in the near future. Quelling their anger, show the capital you haven't forgotten about the chain of command. For example, you could hold a parade in honor of Her Majesty. Oh, they're gonna have us do things like use up resources to hold festivities for the public. If we need to demonstrate that we're keeping Neurosian in mind, why don't we invite the capital's high priest to Drezen for a religious festival? It'll be appropriate, and the church's support will shield us from the accusations of schemers. Naysayers, I think not. Propose we hold a parade in your honor. This is your victory, and if cousin Galfrey wants to show off in front of the soldiers, she's welcome to capture something of her own. Fair enough. So what did I do to get the discontent? You were too good. You reclaim Canabras, you won the Battle of Drezen, you're a menace to the world round, your authority grows, and the influence of the Queen's confidence diminishes. This creates the impression that there's only enough space for you at the top. Members of the Royal Court are afraid that you will muscle them out of the political arena. Oh, so they're jealous, that's the reason, okay. They might try to discredit you, impede your war effort, reduce the scale of your victories, make some concessions. Alright, so let's hear the opinions of my advisors. How does it help us? But that doesn't mean we have to toe to the Royal Council whenever they ask. Neither do their bidding nor seek to quarrel with them. Rather, we should try to take the middle path. Okay. Okay. So what's the point of taunting the capital by throwing a parade in my honor? Taunting and setting boundaries, in between showing respect and putting on a collar. Mind you, I'm not suggesting anything treasonous or disrespectful. A parade in honor of the true hero of Drezen and Canabras, which would be more natural than that. Besides, a healthy amount of disobedience guarantees that people won't pester you with lectures and nonsense as often. Provoking the capital would be unwise. We're trying to avoid unpleasant consequences, not expedite them. I'm sure that was merely an extravagant jest on the Count's part. So what would a parade in the Queen's honor do? Be symbolic and affordable. Show them how much you respect and value Her Majesty. Make a curtsy to those who pay for your arrows, swords, and bread. You won't want those patrons and to advise adversaries to test those influence is greater, yours or theirs. She makes a good point. We could take the middle ground. We're not going to do the count's offer, unfortunately. So, if we get the priest here, take the middle ground, it does exactly what Solcio said. It's not going to provoke the capital, but it's also not going to help us in any regard for the capital. So I think if we actually hold a parade in Her Majesty's honor, it could bring in more benefits from the capital to help in our efforts. So let's do that. We'll go a long way. It's good that we've got off on the right foot. There will be plenty more issues requiring your decision soon, but I do not doubt that we will handle them as just as expediently. Okay. And what about you? You're new. George Linda Stranglehold, chair of the Logistics Council. Okay. Ugly situations. What's that? Oh, this is Wonderwag's Council. Okay. More about survival than all of the Uplanders combined. I will teach your soldiers how to procure whatever they need, even in a place as unforgiving as the World Wound. But most importantly, I can tell you how to use what you have wisely. Everything is also in short supply in the caves, and neithers are experts at... She also promised us an army. Where are our neithers as recruitments for our army? I won't lie to you, our logistics are a mess. We need more of everything. Greater provisions are rotting away in storehouses because some idiot quartermaster spilled beer on the papers. Okay. That is indeed the question. Where do we find capable and honest people to replace them? So they don't steal and... Or does it spill beer on papers? Yeah. See the people who are in charge of gear and the mercenary units. Those are razor-sharp fighters. They're gritty, tight-fisted, and hard-boiled. If we convince them to work for us instead, they'll put things in order here, and they might help us to come to understanding. So, what are the responsibilities of everything? All matters related to supplying the army. Okay. So I have questions for the council. How can you be of use to this council? You know what to do, how to win when everything is scarce. I've been spoiled by abundance. You have no idea what treasures you have at your disposal. You right at your fingertips. Okay. Over the years of doing quartermaster duty, I've managed to develop a bit of reputation for myself. Are always properly equipped, armed, and fed. Okay, I understand. So what are your opinions? What would you advise? Take into your ranks whoever is responsible for managing supplies among the mercenaries. They can guard our goods, showing everything not because we have too little, but because we have too much. And we're giving it away whenever someone comes to whine. Okay. Such charity is unheard of among mercenaries. Every warrior must be able to take care of their needs first before relying on the help of their unit. That is very true. If we stop taking care of them like children and let them be self-sufficient, then as it comes to a whole, it would be better off. So what's your opinion? Great workers are men who have been sitting at home for way too long. Let the Queen send them to us instead of counting buttons for their coats. The Royal Guard, they'll already have connections in the ocean. for our supplies. Okay. Easily have army property decommissioned and later sold to private buyers. I'm actually going to agree with the Wonderwag here. If you teach them to be more self-sufficient and not as wasteful. Although if we do get a ton of connections with the capital, because they're already trying to appease the capital with the festival, this would bring in further connections with the capital. Nah, we're gonna go with Wonderwag. It'll teach others to live a hard life. It'll make them stronger. With twice as much energy. There's no possible way they can be worse than what we have now. Wow, another person. Okay. Honored to call this first meeting of the Military Council. Serving under command over since the assault on the Great Garrison. Do my best to be as much of use to you as possible. Okay. And regionals here. Okay. Foundation of the military is code, calculation, and discipline. These are the principles I will seek to impart to the Crusaders. My advice will be proved useful. Okay. Oh, Windrow's on this council too? So she's in 2 councils. The first issue on the Military Council's agenda is the recognition of troops. Our infantry has been bled dry. The forces of Majesty granted to us were enough to take Drezen, but we need more troops. Army was assembled in great haste after the assault on Cannabis and was never adequately equipped. We don't have much time for redeployment. Our scouts report that a powerful Baylor Ramzadeth is already preparing a retaliatory strike on Drezen. They may not have the skill, but our strength as always lies in the number. Excuse me for that. Let's see. Bravest and most capable will join the Crusaders. It's always highest in the infantry. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. It would be wise to invest our resources into hiring and training heavy footmen with shields to ensure maximum protection. Footmen with shields would be nice. So what? How does the military council, like, what do they do? Determines the strategy for our troops. And next, army reforms, approves new equipment standards. Okay, so who's this Baylor? Most trusted servant of Demon Lord Discari. As the strategist of the World Ruined. One of the best tacticians. Oh, okay. His style of warfare for years, he may seem like an ordinary demon, another typical war taskmaster, but that's a fallacy. Like a beast following a scent, he senses weakness in his enemies' defenses and strikes at them. Is the face of the demon host. For many years I've been gathering research on him, preparing for the day our enemy armies would clash with his once. Has known no defeats. Okay. Have you ever commanded an army before? Not on a scale like this. She has been fighting for a while, so that's at least under her belt. And then Regal. I have command experience, and I intend to impart to the Crusaders at least a modicum of discipline. Quality of the Mendevian staff currently available to you leaves much to be desired. I agree. And what about you, One Dog? I used to lead our tribe's hunters through the most dangerous caves, and we always return with spoils. I know how to win, how to think ahead, how to be merciless. So what about you, Captain Odan? Served in the front lines of the Mendevian army for over 25 years. Lots of experience. Gained a wealth of combat experience. I'm considered one of the foremost experts on tactics and strategy. Believe in the traditions of Mendevian's military art. Alright, no more questions. Let's hear the opinions. Do you really need only the bravest and most capable of infantry? Untrained victors to a slaughter, we have the right to command only those who are ready for battle. We must find out who has the skill and the guts. We won't get that many winners, but their strength will come from their prowess, but not their numbers. So you want to have fewer people, but a greater power in them, okay. With an infantry full of selfish risk takers dreaming of glory and valor. All they're required to do is follow orders and hold the line until victory or death. Are not fit to perform this duty. So why do you insist on shield bearers? Shield must be reliable, that is all that is required of it. I like to say well-armored shield bearers as our foot soldiers. We must have the option of pitting ranks of footmen against the tide of rampaging demons. Knowing for certain they will not scatter or die. Okay. Is it wise to rely on scoundrels and criminals? I don't plan to rely on them. I plan to rely on the chain of archers who will follow them. And the archers will shoot them if they try to run. They won't charge in the battle shouting your name, but their upkeep will cost us a pittance. And they'll serve the purpose of the meat shield, and no one else will shed a tear over their demise. We can borrow the other criminals. Some wicked parody of redemption, giving them a chance to turn over a new leaf is one thing, but hurting them to their deaths with bows trained at their backs. Do you have any recruits here? Try to find as many new soldiers from Mendev as we can. Draw strength from the zeal and our determination to oppose evil. If we start holding contests of selections, we'll turn a holy crusade into a job for the chosen few. So we have criminals. We have contests to pick the best. We have training them to use shields and have them be the front line, or this option, instituting a draft. I think we will go with it's either going to be the shield bearers or the criminals, because Windwag does make a point. The criminals serve as the meat shield, the same way as the shield bearers would do. So it's either going to be regional or it's going to be one duag. So that's either 2 or 3. I'm going to say we go with 3. I'm going to agree with one duag again. Because again, it gets people out of the dungeons. It puts them to work, doing something useful, and it makes them meat shields for our range guys. The meanest jailers to keep that riffraff in check. Scare our new soldiers real good so they won't even think of running away. Alright, so that's everything there. So let's go back to manage affairs. How long do these take? 5 days for each one? That's 7 days for that one. We already have a logistics thing going for another 3 days. Let's go ahead and let's issue this one. That'll be done in 7. In 1 day, we'll be able to do this. So we haven't had a leadership one come through yet. Oh, there it is. That'll be done in 1 more day. Does that really say 12 for 157? No. Don't know if that's actually worth it. I only get 16. Yeah, these are expensive. Let me see if I can do a search here. That's better on the price. From the Spearman. Where's our other army at? Right there. Yeah, look at that damage difference. 29 to 36 and 6 to 11. We're gonna do that. These guys are gonna die a lot if I have them in front. They're there the block for the marksman. There, we'll do it like that. I wish that was up one more and then I could put them here, but okay. Okay. So I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and head back down. Because I'm going to go ahead and check the vendors, because we have a lot of stuff to sell. We can also talk to Solsi about his gambling problem currently. Let's head down here to the merchants real quick. That's just a +1. Those are just +1. Okay. Also have a lot of these books we can sell. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and talk with him. Soul Seal. Yeah, you've had rather busy nights. I've only visited the games once or twice to get a sense of what our soldiers do when they're off duty. Hmm. So none of that was about gambling. Hmm. So what's your role in my army? I serve Her Majesty Queen Galfrey. Okay, so why do I need this again? Tangle of political interests and prevent the crusade from losing the favor of influential benefactors. So what's this Royal Council? Most able and trusted servants. Day-to-day matter of state. Gather people from all walks of life. Some of them are nobles, but many more are citizens of humble origins. Many are rich, but a fair number of them are of more humble means. Some are pious and pure of heart, like Lord Inquisitor Kasori and Captain Jasper of the Crusade Heralds. So what are you reading? State Secret. Every single day I receive dozens of classified diplomatic missives from all countries supporting the Crusade. Kitsunes are rare in Mendev. Child of passionate and curious people. Not always aware of our existence. Shapeshifters. Ninio already has. Kitsu are incapable of normalcy. Find the passion and surrender to it, mind, body, and soul. In Nenio's case, it appeared that the mind was lost along with the common sense. Oh no. Don't say that about my fox. Nenia was great. She's at least going out and being more adventurous than this person who just stays in the city. I have a question regarding diplomacy. Yeah, they're imposing its will rather like forcefully in a way. Does not seek to hinder you, it may suggest the most sensible course of action. They've been serving Her Majesty for many years and have proven their wisdom. So what's the current situation in Mendev? People are wary of taxes, army continues to pay tributes of blood, and many noble families are dying out. Which breeds inheritance disputes. Uh-oh. Crown stands strong and its authority remains high. Nobles are ready to follow Her Majesty's orders, and the Royal Council, comprising the closest and most trusted servants of the Queen, governs the nation sensibly and astutely. Well. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Do, 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 do. Issue an order that will allow Irbeth to spend more time among the common soldiers. And it still has night gamblers there, but I did talk to him. He didn't have anything to say. Could there be a dark reason behind the young cleric's choice of pastime? Throwing ice cream at unsuspecting passers-by. Really? Would have been a terrible influence. Uh-oh. Nice, we got our food buff. Although I noticed we also got a little bit of corruption there, which seems a little odd. Finance points income increased by 10% for 30 days. Ooh. This is diplomacy. Go ahead and issue that. So this is the only one that we can actually do right now? Yeah, because everything else is still currently being worked on with these three. How many of those do we have? Hold on. 1,100? So we'll take 1,000 of those? Sure. We do need to upgrade our leadership, so. And our morale goes up by 30. Oh, we need to level these up when we can. Yes, when we have those available, we'll do that. I think we're working on this one. I think. This one only had 2 places done? Yeah. So build, what was the other thing we were going to add here? Be the hospital? Let's see. What about here? Do we have anything done here? We don't have anything here yet, so we'll go ahead and build a supply center. We need 45 of these. So we'll build that. And then we need an inn, which we need 360 of these. And then 180 of these. Ooh, not that much. There we go. Okay, so we put an inn here. Okay. So when those 2 finish, that'll increase it again. Okay. And let's look at Drezen again and see what we can potentially build in Drezen. Manage this. Alright, let's see here. Build. Yes, I was thinking about putting the stables here. And then also getting the... yeah, the military academy. I'm putting that here. So it buffs the attack AC of our archers and also our cavalry. Oh, we also have the training grounds here. Well, you know, I could also put the training grounds here. Still put the cavalry here. The academy doesn't need to be adjacent. Oh, that's true. Okay. So we can put the academy then down here. So if I needed to put, let's see, 900 though, that's 4,500. And then if I wanted to get 450 of that, ooh, that's 15,000 for all that. I think it's worth it though. Because it's going to buff up the cavalry, which we have a lot of cavalry right now with our Hell Knights and our Scouts. And it also lets us recruit more of our Scouts from our pool of recruits. So yeah, I think we are going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and buy this, put that next to the AC, put that here. And then the next thing we're going to purchase as an upgrade is the damage, which is training grounds. And we'll put that here. So it buffs the archers and buffs the cavalry. That's 580, which would be what, 2 days? Because we need 90. It'll be about 3 days before we can build that. So, okay. So let's go and head down this way. Well, that is not the direction I was expecting to go.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Who is this? Camellia? You go to that one. What's their AC? 25 AC. 46 damage. Oof. You go to that one. I'm glad this guy's very far away. Horse, you go here. What's your health pool? 189. Go ahead and bless.
Are you still here?
I'll rip you apart.
Oof. I thought you were far enough away from that, but apparently not. Okay. Nenio, move here.
You're irrelevant.
Let's go ahead and do a Bane. Although, is this going to cause her to get attacked? Hopefully not. Only one of them failed? Who failed? Bleed. Wait, which one of them failed? I should have Bane.
Go for their heart.
Not quite sure who failed, but okay.
This is how it feels.
Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Good guys always win.
Except when you miss 3 times in a row. You roll a 2, an 11, and a 7. Cool. Always shortage of materials. Yeah, that's one thing I'm trying to kind of situate is building up all the forts with the income increase. I think I'm only missing 1 fort right now that doesn't have anything.
No match for me.
left is all enemies. Sure. 3 of them failed. You failed, you failed, and you failed. Okay, cool. Got some CC out there. Ow. If you stand up, you're gonna probably die.
Okay, wide open.
Yep. Oh, my character is dead. I do have a way of reviving, but oh my gosh. We're gonna still try this, but
I'll rip you apart!
3d6 points of bludgeoning damage, 2d6 points of fire damage. Every creature in the area. This damage only occurs once when the spell is cast. And those are all straight line. Shout is 5d6 points of sonic damage. Stuns the target. Minimum damage to allies. Okay. We could do that and potentially stun 3 of them. It may stun my horse, but maybe that's okay. It's a 1-round stun, potentially with it's a fortitude save. You guys have 16 for it. You guys only have a +7 on reflex. I mean, 27 damage to all 3 of them, that's not bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No glory without risk!
I love that this guy's just stuck up there.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, come on. What does that do again? -2 on their attack rolls. Can I just get them and not No, I either hit the horse or Wendawag or both. Well, they did all fail. Okay. Oh, we had a certain amount of time to revive my character? I didn't know we had a certain amount of time for that. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Uh-oh. They all failed that time. I'll take that.
I'll cut you wide open.
I got this.
Nice. Ooh, almost. Alright. Horsey, you just hit that one. You the same, Sela.
No glory without risk.
That affects 3 of them.
The spirits demand your blood.
46 damage. Alright.
Damn you!
Uh-oh. When do I go that way?
No match for me. This kill is for you.
Almost got him.
The light take you.
Ow.
Mind over muscle.
Out of my sight.
You are today's sacrifice.
Got those 2. Nice. Okay.
Getting my ass kicked.
Ow. Alright, you're lower, so we're gonna focus you.
Apart.
the inheritor. Guide my blade.
Well,
You should have listened to reason.
there we go. So what does this actually say? That the number of negatives hit points becomes equal to the Constitution score, they die. Can only be used within 2 rounds after death. Okay. So I had only 2 rounds to revive. Okay.
Go for their hearts!
Are you still here?
Into the fray.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I will see to your demise.
I'll cut you wide open!
Wow. Melee is doing some really good damage. I'm actually very impressed with that. We're just gonna kind of sit here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, that's the horse? Sure.
The light. Take you.
You're irrelevant.
Precision and grace.
The spirits demand your blood!
Ow.
Good guys always win.
No match for me.
Has to work? Yes. Okay.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
So I'm regenerating 6 health. I'm kind of just gonna sit here until my health gets up. Grants the commander and his companions fast healing equal to twice their mythic rank. Grants the commander and his companions, so why is she not healing?
You can trust me.
If I'm able to heal like that, why is she not healing? Yeah, I'm trying to get to here. Do a quick save just in case we run into something else. Nalfishni? Level 14. A Nabasu, and we've already fought one of these things before. So is it just those three things? I guess we'll just go ahead and do a bless. Move you back. Not a great start.
I'll rip you apart!
You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Missed.
I got this.
Reduced. DR10 good. Okay.
I'll make short work of this.
They'll beg me to stop.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray!
I'm gonna try this again.
Ow.
Mind over muscle.
Keep trying to focus this guy down.
I'm gonna try this again.
No match for me.
There we go.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk!
You tripped him.
You should have listened to reason.
Out of my sight.
I'll rip you apart!
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, none of those things gave loot. That's actually a little depressing. So that was what? 100 XP for that. 180 for that. $75 for the Nabasu. So that's about 300 something XP. It's okay. I'm actually a little curious if this healing affects outside of a map. So let's see. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Oh yeah, it does. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let me go over to this. We have you. They got you up to 2. Okay. I do appreciate that. Thank you. You need a tank? Well, I will probably be getting on in a few moments. Been in queue for 40 minutes? Wow. Oh, these are undead. Smilodon, horse, and wolves. One. Okay. Just finish that one off. Let's attack here. 1 DPS and 1 healer. I figure with the healer though, you'd be able to get groups fairly quickly. Okay, so that gave us energy points daily. Okay, so we're up to what? 6 per day now? And alright, let's go ahead and do a quick save just in case that's enough movement speed to get to the fort, which it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Use ability summon. So those things are summoners. Good to know. Guarantee taking 2 of those out. Or we can wipe those out entirely. Let's guarantee these things. Oh, you think you guys are fast. Guarantee one of those dead. Yep. Can guarantee one of those dead. Now let's go ahead and just guarantee those. Now let's attack those. Let's just finish those off. There we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that fort is now ours. So now we're able to get down to here. We got to figure out which path goes to here. Okay, well, it is already almost 3 o'clock, so I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. I'm gonna go have some lunch. We'll pick up with this campaign tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow is also 4th of July, so we are gonna be streaming tomorrow, but we're gonna be streaming a little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow due to it being 4th of July. So we'll probably be still starting at 9:30, but we'll only be going to maybe about 12 o'clock tomorrow. So we'll probably have enough time to clear out hopefully these two areas here, and potentially, where's the other fort for this zone? Because this thing here, all the way up to here, where's the other fort? Maybe just clear out these 3 demon armies should clear it. Unless it counts these as the forts. But yeah, we'll try to finish off this section tomorrow and hopefully keep pressing further westward. We need to definitely increase this Crusader army, try and get this leveled up to about a 4 or 5 hopefully. And we can start leveling up and pushing up into here. And yeah, so that's what we have planned for tomorrow. I want to thank you all for watching and tuning in, and hope you all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, and hope to see you tomorrow morning.